Alrighty. We are good to go. Imperator, welcome. Thrift shopping on ladder today. Yes, that is me. Lost a lot of points yesterday, actually. Actually, we got some of it back. We got 50 back. So I'm down about like 75 points from yesterday now. Definitely doable. Oh, look at Epic. Rank 1 came in overnight and he got himself 6-1. Nice. That's pretty sick. Love to see Terran at the top. Especially with 6-1. That's not easy. Like Epic is one of the few that could do that. One could say he's epic. Camera wasn't centered. He should change his name to I Will Coach You, just to fuck with these two. That's the play, I think. All right, 4-9 Zerg player. I feel like I have 2 to 3 times the energy as yesterday, so I will assume that I'll play 2 to 3 times better, right?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going on?
All right, Mr. Zerg, good luck. Mostly to me, though. We'll be okay. We'll be fine.
Additional.
What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on? What's going on? SCV ready.
Saturated that gas geyser a little early, but whatever. Pretend I didn't.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Good job.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
In the rear.
No gas.
Go ahead. Something in the way. Bad news. What's going on?
Command
Sir.
center. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's up, Randy in the YouTube chat? Welcome. Good to see you over there. Welcome, welcome.
Not enough.
I'm trying to pay more attention to YouTube chat. Because I'm terrible at it.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. Yeah. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got it.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah. What? SCV ready. I'm going. I can't build here. SCV ready. Going. Got stuff.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Is he gonna do a roach push?
SCV ready.
It's kind of early for roach still.
SCV ready.
No, it doesn't look like it. He's getting drones. Like that's the big thing when you wanna look for when you see like the early roaches like that.
SCV
Because
ready.
some players like to just make roach defensively. Like it's an actual thing people do.
Vespine geyser required for placement.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oof, what a hit.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, hunted. What's up, my dude? Good to see ya. Just in time for the BBQ. Grab a seat.
SCV ready.
Not
Grab a
enough
plate.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
That would have made a good emote. I should do a Zerg BBQ
Not
emote.
enough minerals.
It's just a fried drone. Like deep fried.
SCV ready.
Yeah, actually, that'd be pretty funny. I'll see if I can message an artist, get them to do like a rotisserie drone or something. Whatever looks good when it's like shrunken down to emote size.
Complete.
That's pretty good. I should have done that years ago, man. Costco rotisserie fucking drone.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bandit, I can't build here. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Just gonna get some safety turret
SCV
placement here.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh,
Research
I selected the other queen halfway through.
additional supply points required.
Big job.
Mineral Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I'm not even building my fourth yet. Thought I was. Also supply blocked.
Not enough add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I like to have my fourth mining by now. This is
Not
kind of
enough
sad.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
Is what it is.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply.
It is what it is.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Also, Fractal's here. Oh my god, you slipped in between the hunted messages. I didn't even see you.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Oh my god, I love Fractal. If there was a way to turn every chatter into Fractal, I would do it.
Yes, Commander.
But the technology is not there yet.
Add-on complete.
Well,
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade.
Uh-oh.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Ah! Wasn't looking.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh boy, there it is. The overextend.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required.
Fly away, my friend, fly away.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional. Additional supply
Come sail
depots
away, come
Command center
sail
upgrade
away,
complete.
come sail
Additional
away
supply
with
depots
me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. I don't get why you play the bug cyclone.
Additional
Oh my god.
required.
We've done it, chat.
What's going? Go ahead.
We've done it.
Ben, huh?
This poor guy.
Upgrade complete.
Is he gonna make me kill every building now? That's so hot.
yes. What is it? Yes, Commander.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. Mineral field complete.
Bum 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 bum. Interesting he waited and then GG'd. Hey, Sassy with the 66. Ooh. You're almost there, buddy. 3 more.
Getting so close to 69 months.
Love you, Sassy. Thank you very much. You think he was gonna do it? He coulda.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Huh? Big job. Ah!
Do 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 do.
Huh? SCV ready. What's that? SCV ready. Go. Man the ring. What's big job? Huh? Go. Huh? Man the ring.
Not enough.
There's something in the way. What's going on? Go ahead. Bandit.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's... The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? What's going on?
Additional supply depots.
Armed and ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Got what's it? Got what's it? Man the rear. SCV ready.
Hopefully it's not 6lings, or else I'm pre-pulling the wrong amount.
Yeah. Man the rear. SCV ready.
Apparently I pulled SCVs for no reason.
SCV ready.
Oh, is this Snake? I think I didn't look at the username close enough. It's Snake's account. Everything makes sense now. Snake is like one of the Zergs that opens up pool first every game, so he doesn't lose to like proxy build or something. And he's like never aggressive with the lings. Like he might send them out now.
Command center upgrade
He might build like 15 more and try to do a run by, but depends. He's got a few moves that he can do from here.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready to raise some hell.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Didn't even see that one SCV in the corner. Nice.
SCV ready. Big job. What's going on? Ready to raise some hell.
Well,
Not enough minerals.
This better be SCV ready.
you could say we're in a pickle. You could say it.
SCV go go go.
You'd be like, you're in a pickle.
Not enough minerals.
And I'd be like, yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, okay. That's a good scout, actually. That's way too many lings. I think we're going to go 8 Hellion then in this case.
Not enough minerals.
Nothing wrong with 8 Hellions if they go heavy ling.
Add-on complete.
Oh, I'm supply blocked. Have to wait for that fucking depot to finish. Rip.
SCV ready.
And I was eyeballing that depot too. Like I saw it was gonna be late, and I was like, "Fuck!" It was, yeah.
Additional supply depots
Caught on, rip.
required.
Caught on too late.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
Because the
Additional
stupid
supply
command center
depots
is supposed to be done by now, which would have unblocked me like half of a year ago.
SCV ready.
research complete.
SCV ready.
Command unacceptable landing zone. Our SCVs are under attack.
Damn, you still got in and did so much damage.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing
I don't know how.
Unacceptable landing zone.
I mean, we're fine, I think. It's enough SCVs left over. I have a 30 bay.
Not enough. Research complete.
What's up?
Not enough.
Oh yeah, I could use the Banshees now to counter.
Been waiting on SCV ready. SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming. SCV ready. SCV ready. Better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I gotta wait for more Marines. I don't even have enough to send out yet.
I can't build. SCV
I
ready.
pulled 2 of these and 3 of them are there. What the fuck?
In the rear. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I hate when overlords are able to like maneuver around the places the Marines can't walk.
Additional
It's like an
supply
observer
research
getting like
complete. Additional supply
away at the fucking smallest amount, like by a pixel.
What's going on? SCV ready. Gangway.
upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Waiting on you. Want a piece of me? Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Wait.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Where's the armory? Oh,
Not enough
There it is.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
another one, really?
You got it. By the number. What's up?
He's microing the overlord too. Oh my god. Give me a break. There's got to be a better usage of our APM.
Mineral field depleted.
Saving the one overlord an extra 2 seconds of life.
Who wants some? I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
This is never gonna be a wall. I'm now realizing it's
Not
gonna gonna take twice the amount of supply depots to turn that into a wall off. Alright, this is Snake, so he's probably already working on Ultra, if I had to fucking guess. So let's get ready for that.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? This better. Huh? This better.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build. Gateway. Coming. Go, go, go. Boy.
This is gonna be a really good setup for an attack right here. Unless the Ultras come out already. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we kind of got lucky with his positioning. He's very out of position too.
Piece of me, boy.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here. Go, go, go. Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral field completed.
How does he have vision of that? Am I crazy, or how did he have vision of that one?
Bad news.
What was I missing there?
Been waiting.
Ready for dust off.
Unacceptable command. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
Whoa! Building the super army back there. Okay, I gotta see how this saw the, how did that tank die? Like... Wait, I scanned though. The fuck? When did the tumor die? Oh my god, it killed it so fast I literally didn't even see it because my Marines were like on top of it. Okay. There is just a tumor. GG. Oh, what's up, Dave? Smile. Boop, 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 boop. Welcome. Hello. Did I? I can't even remember. Which one was Alkalone? Oh my god, I love this. I love the, how hard it is to look anything up. There it is. Oh yeah. Fuck, I hated this map so much. The watchtower was so obnoxious. Yeah, this is a very good late game map, though. I love late game. I just didn't like attacking. That's why it turned into late game so much, was because attacking on this map was like a pain in the ass. There's so many positions for your tanks to like just be invulnerable from anything except Broodlord. Crimson Courts. See, I always like, I'm really good at knowing the names of the maps during the season, but like the second the season's over, I forget.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Actually, I don't even know the name of this map off the top of my head. I gotta look it up every time. Ultra Love. It's like some seasons I commit it to memory, and others I just don't even bother.
SCV ready.
It's like only very legendary maps do I remember. Like I know exactly what Scrap Station looks like. I know exactly what like Dusk Towers looks like. There's certain maps that I know
Additional supply depots required.
like the back of my fucking hand, but a lot of unmemorable maps out there.
Not enough minerals.
Usually if it's a bad map, I do. That's usually why. Crimson Court probably sucks. If I were to look at a picture of it, I would guarantee my first thought would be like, this sucked.
What's going on?
That's why I don't remember it.
SCV ready. Huh? Huh? Well, butter. SCV ready. Bad. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Huh? Big job. What? Huh?
Not
I can't build here. I can't build here. I can't build here. Go. Big job.
command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper.
Oh, Marine King. Good to see you.
SCV ready.
Welcome.
Not enough minerals.
Yep. SCV ready.
Was Crimson Court the like 2-lane map with like the 2 lanes down the middle and like the rocks on both sides? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it was that one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, debatable. Some games I had on that map were really easy. Some were kind of difficult.
SCV ready.
But I think it was a Terran map. Yeah, I was wrong about that.
What's it? SCV.
Add-on.
Wow, that was some value.
Roger. I can't build.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Do. Why do you have so little HP? Yeah.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, I'm doing a greedy build this time.
Complete.
Kind of a cheese in its own right, because if I get scouted, I had lost already. But guess who hasn't got scouted?
Add-on complete. Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Man, I can't build here.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots
SCV ready. Gangway. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on
Armed and ready. Go, go, go.
research. Add-on
SCV ready.
It's about to get heavy.
This better be good. Armed and ready. What's going on? I can't build here.
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast.
Add-on
Kaboom, baby.
Want a piece of me, boy? Bet. SCV ready.
upgrade complete.
Go, go, go. Who wants some?
Ready for dust off.
Research complete.
Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough.
Go time.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Research
Ay, 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 ay. Does he have storm? Usually they would have stormed by now. What don't mind?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Terrible bunker placement.
mineral not enough minerals.
Oh no. Everyone's favorite spell.
Insufficient rescue. Your forces are under attack.
Okay, that Marine's dying. You got 3 attempts to get in the medevac, and you got none of the attempts, so you're now dead.
Insufficient
Also, I could have sworn I sent 2 liberators.
your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
All over the place here, man. All over the place. Misclicks going off like fucking rapid fire.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gangway.
Liberation at hand. Standing by. Perfect. Move. That is got. Out with it.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots
I'm
required.
just killing that bunker. I don't even want to look at it. It's so depressing.
Commander.
SCV, we could use some help here.
Not mineral.
Reporting for action.
Not enough energy.
Standing by. Repeat last transmission. We're returning fire.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Good enough.
Just
You would hope.
got status system.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Man in the rear, this better be good.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough. Not upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Bad news.
Command center upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
Ghost reporting.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient test add-ons complete.
Go. Data sit rep. Channel secure.
Your forces are under attack.
The best ending that you could have ever hoped for. GG. Nice macro, thank you. You have a bit more energy today. Yesterday I was a little sleepy, and it's kind of funny. I won so many games yesterday, but I still think I played bad because I lost like a few games that I shouldn't have. Even though there's so much green here. All right, I gotta use the washroom and get some more water. I'll be right back. Gonna give you guys a quick ad break. Wait, it's your favorite time of the day, chat. It's time for ads. Whee! Oh man, that was the perfect length. That was the perfect length. I was able to use the washroom, get some water. That's what she said. It's as artistic as it gets. Don't worry, I got more meme ideas too. I'm gonna record some more. Don't you worry. I'm gonna make the ad break the best part of the stream. Boop-a-da 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 boop. New Twitch category called ads. Twitch would love that category. You just sit there and watch ads.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Big job. Huh? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? What?
Match up. Protoss.
Additional supply depots.
Named a shit ton.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Lots of ghosts.
SCV ready.
To be honest, like, I think we do as Terran players need to adjust the ghost timing as a whole. Like, I haven't really made up my mind on, like, what's best yet. And I mean, you could just take a shortcut and just go see what Clem does or something, but I try to figure things out myself when it comes to timings like that. Like, I don't want to just copy Clem because I want to understand why Clem does it.
Insufficient best feed gas.
And I don't like, yeah, I just don't like doing things until I understand it, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta know the timings of the Protoss builds before I decide what timing I want to use. Because I need to be able to explain myself too. Like, I want to teach you guys, like, at the same time. But all I can say right now for certain is that we probably need to make them earlier. That's as generic as I can be. Against certain builds, not every build.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Gangway, coming through.
Our insufficient best feed gas.
Bad news.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
I'm listening. Yes, indeed. Nothing I... Go, go, go!
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. What's on? Ah!
This better... Who wants some?
SCV ready.
I should have it. Yeah.
SCV ready.
Unfortunately, the macro slipped during that.
Add-on complete.
Not a lot, but ever so slightly that I'm not able to do a Widow Mine drop on time anymore, so I'm going to change my mind on the build order and just go tank Raven, I guess.
Add-on complete.
Are you ready? God, you want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
This is a great example game of why the Hellion is just the best tool you could ever use to scout if you need to. Like, if you don't have to build the Hellion, don't build it, but if you build it, you have no excuse.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yep. What's going? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, it looks standard, so I'm just gonna
Not enough.
play standard. Double check to see there's no proxy DT or some shit.
SCV ready. SCV wants some. Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
There's a third base. We don't really need the third tank. This guy seems pretty chill.
I'm waiting on. Got
I
something.
imagine this is the third you would take. Yeah, okay.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
It's got a shield battery in the main, so I'm not going to do anything with the Hellion there.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. I'm going in. Go, go, go. SCV ready. We're screwed. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Supply block.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Who's building the command center? You? Why did you take 8.5 hours to get up there?
Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Get heavy.
Actually, you know what? My stim timing is off too. Oh, look, he's pushing anyways. Alright, good plays from him.
Upgrade complete. Additional not enough minerals. Research.
It's about to get heavy. 10-4.
I'll stim for it if I need to.
By the number.
But the turret's gonna shoot it and pull it away.
Want a piece of me, boy? You can go.
Oh, that's so unlucky for him.
Life flight.
In the rear.
Gangway. Coming through. It's about to get heavy.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable.
I love when your units don't know how to get away from the CC when it's trying to land.
Not enough.
That's a classic Terran moment where you gotta wait like half an hour extra.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Alright, he's probably got a pylon up there somewhere,
SCV ready.
Not
you would
enough
imagine.
minerals.
Or it might be farther away, but...
Go, go, go.
Oh, no.
SCV ready.
It was not farther away.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, big blink. Big, 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 big. I was gonna get the Raven, though. I'm too bad at the game to pull the Raven back in time.
Additional supply. Mineral field depleted.
Bro, the amount of supply hats I'm collecting, like I have one from every state at the moment. Like it's crazy.
Not enough minerals.
No one has a bigger collection.
Ghost reporting. Standing. Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
I gotta throw in some turrets because I don't have my Raven anymore. You don't want to just accidentally take a bunch of damage. I also have no Viking, and if he has any Colossus, I'm kind of thrown back now.
Research complete.
I should have already been producing Viking.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Ready to plunder.
Let's have a blast.
Go. Channels.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, Raven would have eventually betrayed us. That's a good point.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Repeat last transmission.
Oh, it's on. Kaboom, baby! Let's have a blast.
Ready to plunder. Armed and ready.
SCV ready.
I mean, it's literally 1-2 claw. Yeah, he's fine. We can take it.
Standing by.
Hopefully. I'll try.
Go.
Additional supply depots required.
Another supply drop.
Additional
Ready to plunder.
required.
Ah, fuck it, one more. Why not?
Upgrades are under attack.
Nice.
Base is under attack.
Status report. Standing by. Status report.
Ah. I hate it. I just hate how they run towards it. If only there was a stance. Like, imagine we had stances like in Age of Empires where it's like a non-aggressive stance where the units just won't run into like a storm, for example. Imagine the quality of life improvement there on like Terran complaining every day. Like, it's just so much better if your units aren't suiciding. Like, the same for TVT. Your units suicide constantly.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
SCV ready. It's about to get heavy.
Mineral field depleted.
Go. Repeat.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Status.
Unacceptable command.
What's up?
Channel secure.
SCV ready.
Outward check. Repeat last
Whoa.
transmission.
Hell is that?
Depleted.
Should I be worried?
Outward status.
Unacceptable command.
Ghost reporting.
Ow, stop running into it more. Oh my god. I have so many ghosts and so many medevacs, and I have none.
Unacceptable. Maximum supply.
You have fusion core.
Not enough minerals.
Outward. Channel secure. Outward. Channel secure. Commencing.
I think that makes me just feel awkward as the HP. Like, I need health.
Reporting. Status system. Go. Outward status. Go.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, that's an A move right here. Like, there's no storm left. Just gotta watch to see if he's gonna, like, overcharge a storm or something. But even then, we're spread. As long as you're spread, it's just when you're running in with the group of bio, like, that's when you're clumped, like when you're running into something. That's the problem, because then they warp in a High Templar, they give it 2 storms, and then boom, they defend. But if you have a good pre-split, you're good. You are good to go. Always spread in TVP. Me too. We met the army. Fucking Terran troubles, man. The Terran woes. It's been like this since 2010, to be honest. Before Disruptor, it was Colossus. Before Colossus, it was Storm. Go all the way back to Wings of Liberty. Protoss was always bullshit. Just for some reason, I don't know, like when they designed the race itself, they were like, how do we make the most bullshit race that just completely counteracts everything the other 2 races stand for? Like, and then they did it. They did it perfectly. Honestly, I wish they, like, if I was in charge, the first thing I would do is bring back like Vortex and like OG Mothership. I don't care how imbalanced it was. Like, I'll just fucking edit the fucking stats of it or something. But like, even if you just disable Archon Toilet or something, like make it so they can't do that. Like, I don't know why Vortex just got deleted. Like, it's like, okay, you could put Archons in the Vortex and it was OP. Like, so why not just like make a rule like where the Archon can't go in the Vortex, or like if they go in the Vortex, like you just, there's a more of a delay or something when they attack after. Like, I don't know, you could, they gave up so easily, the dev team, many times. Like, and the Warhound comes to mind the most. Like, they just gave up. They were like, there's no more, there's not enough time to fix the unit, so we're just gonna delete it. It's kind of sad, but it would have been nice to see some things play out.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Ah, he's here. Fan the
Miss
radio.
my Warhound so much.
SCV ready. Fan the... Go ahead. SCV ready.
Goliath, yeah. I mean, just the fact that the Goliath never got added to the multiplayer is such a tragedy.
Go ahead.
But instead we got the Cyclone, like the fucking worst unit to ever be made in any game. Like, I'm including every type of game, like even MOBAs, and like the Cyclone is the worst out of everything.
Not enough minerals.
Something in the way. What's going on?
Cyclone's like fucking baby's first unit.
Command
Thought it would be a
center
cool
upgrade.
idea.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's just like a, I don't even know what it was originally meant to be. I can't even remember what it was when it first came out. I feel like the lock-on got added, like the super long lock-on got added later, but I could be wrong.
Gangway, coming through.
SCV ready. Bad. What? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's it?
This better be good.
Oh, it's the same Protoss.
SCV ready.
I don't know if I mentioned that or not.
Got something.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, I'm listening. Where's the room?
Dude, the patch history for the Cyclone is like longer than a fucking Harry Potter novel. Like, it's not even funny. Like,
Complete.
I have no idea what the fuck they were doing.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Man the rear with the
I should go Cyclone. I don't know why I would build a tank right now.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Apparently the Cyclone is still bugged too. People have been saying that. I just never
SCV ready.
actually figured out what it was bugged with.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Ready, Blunder. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
2 seconds short compared to the tooltip.
SCV
Yeah, I mean, honestly didn't even notice. What is it compared to the old Cyclone? Is it supposed to be like, was the old Cyclone 2 seconds shorter?
Add-on complete.
Or is it like just the tooltip?
SCV ready.
Because I haven't even been able to tell the difference. Like, it feels like identical to the old Cyclone.
Not enough minerals.
Like, I don't know. Maybe I just wouldn't notice. Like, it's a subconscious thing.
Not enough minerals.
This guy hasn't attacked yet.
Man the rear with the gear.
And I forgot my eBay. Uh-oh.
Ready for dust off.
It's go time. Let's have
Ready. Wait.
Yeah, most Zergs just lose to it because they don't know how to make Infestor or any decent unit other than like Ling Bane Roach. Like,
get heavy.
you just spam spam the only types of units that do well. Like,
Research.
what happened? What went wrong?
Additional supply depots.
You could have one unit from Protoss in Zerg. What would I have? Probably the Tempest and the
Additional supply depots.
Viper,
required.
probably.
Gangway.
Maybe the Infestor. I don't know. I'd have to think about it more.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, Tempest would be life-changing.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
What's going on?
Been waiting. Who wants some?
Additional supply depots required.
I mean, he's just sticking to 2
Additional
bays.
supply depots required.
This better be
Ready for dust off.
armed and ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead. Big jump.
Mineral field. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Gangway. Coming through. We could use some help here. Let's have a blast. Ready to blunder.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Been waiting. By the numbers, boys. Been waiting. Ready to blunder.
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Wow, you built that years ago. Ah, what a bait attack that was. All the units ran immediately into it. Oh man, we're doing the thing.
Big job. Stay in the rear. Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
What? No.
Light flight.
How did that happen?
Mineral. Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder. Stay in the rear. Ready. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
What
minerals.
the fuck? Stop.
Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Huh?
This been waiting. By the
Ghost reporting.
Additional supply depots required.
I mean, this is an A move because there's
No. Mineral field.
only 2 Colossus and they're easily targetable. Unless carriers are disgusting. They might be. Hold up.
Reporting. Channel. Channel.
Alright, carriers are disgusting.
I can't build here.
armed and ready.
I figured that myth out. Someone call Mythbusters. They don't have to do the episode. Thank God.
Go. Out. Got.
SCV ready. I can't be here.
Gangway. Coming through.
Our SCV.
Why the fuck?
Want a piece of me, boy?
Why? They're all just running, like all of them. None of them want to be alive. They all want to die and commit Sudoku. Like,
Reporting for action.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
oh my God, that fucking command center didn't build.
Mineral field depleted.
Of course it didn't. Oh yeah, yep. Suicide, yeah. Bro, I don't know what's happening. All of my units are fucking. I swear to God, I'm spamming. Like, am I clicking here or something by mistake? Like,
Ready to blunder. Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
keeping an eye. I'm keeping a watchful eye for suiciders.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Got it.
Stay in the rear.
Go. Ghost reporting.
Just
Add-on complete.
Got that. Out with it. Channels.
Bring back Super EMP.
Our SCV's base is under attack.
That would be nice right now. Not gonna lie.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Channel secure. Liberation is attacked.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting. Ghost reporting.
Sure thing.
Yes.
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Now you guys know me, I'm not one to shy from a challenge against late game Protoss, but it never looks good in these situations. Is that the mothership dealing that amount of damage? Holy guacamole, they were like sniping marauders. Did you see that?
Attention.
Upgrade complete. Not enough. Research complete. Vespene geyser exhausted. Not enough mineral field.
Ouch.
Ready to blunder. Yep. You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to blunder.
Ouch.
Incoming orders.
Gangway. Coming through. Armed and
Unacceptable landing zone.
let's get into the fight.
Yeah, let me get some zoning up in here. I haven't zoned anything in the last 20 minutes. But I don't know if I just have the raw power here, man.
Mineral field completed.
Need something.
Mineral field not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
And so yeah, I guess I need to make way more Vikings. I think like just too many Marines and shit. When I built these barracks, they should have been. Oh my god.
Mineral
I mean, like that matters, but still.
What's going on?
I gotta get that nuke going now, but I don't even have any ghosts. Let's see if I can sneak out or not.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under mineral field. Nuclear missile ready. Unacceptable command. Unacceptable. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack.
Reporting for action.
Oh, yeah, those gonna immediately die, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
Liberation.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center.
Ready to blunder.
Mineral field depleted.
How can we help? Ghost reporting. Need out. We have go.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
How can we? Incoming orders. Out.
Base is
You stop popping units out right as he fucking runs in here.
Vespene geyser exhausted. Not mineral field depleted. Not enough.
Reporting.
Not enough energy. insufficient. Mineral field depleted.
Bro, how did I take such a bad fight there?
Liberation is at hand.
Yep. Bad news.
Got it.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, man.
Repeat.
By the
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
I don't even have a third orbital.
Vespene Geyser.
Liberation is at hand.
Our SCVs are under attack. Night needed. Command center upgrade.
I think that's it, man. That's it. GG. Well played. Try more heavy starports. I mean, that was my biggest critique of myself, was that I just didn't have more starports up earlier to have a bigger army initially when he showed up. Oh, one sec. Give me a minute. Is what it is. We'll make our adjustment. We'll try again. That's what we do best. Running into a wall without a helmet. Yeah, give me a minute here. Gotta send an email real quick. Just calculated. Sorry, it's taking one more minute. I'm almost done. And then I'll queue. Okay, there we go. Doo-doo. All right, all done. We go. Sorry for the delay. Karma. Oh boy, I lost a lot of points last game. It was like 40 points-ish.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Hear me.
What's up, Terran Zoe in the YouTube chat, by the way? Sorry, I missed YouTube's again.
Additional supply depots required.
It's good to see you, by the way.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I was actually like shocked by how much damage the mothership did. Like, it's actually lasering down groups of marauders. Although they were low HP, it was just still surprising. I didn't know it did that much. Not complaining, I was just surprised.
SCV ready. Bad news. What's going?
He's blocking me off, but he's also SCV scouting, which kind of
Insufficient Vespene gas.
tells me he's not cheesing, but he could be still.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Let's get the reactor first.
I'm listening. Yeah, what's
SCV ready.
got it. What's it? What? You want something?
What's going on? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Hopefully we get the Reaper kill, in which case that's actually
SCV ready.
pretty worth.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Oh, queued up a Marine by mistake. Oops.
What's going on? Fan the ring. What? You want some
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready? What's going on? I'm listening. Bad news.
Additional supply depots required.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Ready to raise some hell.
What more than
SCV ready.
gas from him?
Go ahead.
Got one.
Add-on complete.
Got one.
Additional supply depots.
Oh man, he's going in.
Add-on complete.
This better be good. Systems go. Cyclone ready for
SCV ready.
You got coordinates?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Nothing else.
Why hasn't he shown up yet?
Comms open.
Command center.
Cyclone receiving. Adjusting for duty.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete.
Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. Good job. Man,
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Cyclone
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
been waiting on. You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Go, go, go!
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Want some?
SCV ready.
Gangway, coming through.
Ready to roll out.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
Armed and ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
This better be good.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
There's something in the way.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
Want some? Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
Where?
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not additional supply depots required.
Been waiting. This better be.
Additional supply depots required. Research.
Ready for dust off.
It's the most awkward scan.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Why?
Go, go, go! Gangway! Who wants some?
Well, he's not scanning me because he ran out of scans, which means I'm going to get this off without him
Our
noticing.
SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, he was a little distracted with his Liberator too, which helps. He might YOLO my nat now. Oh. He's going to go home. I went after the wrong one. No.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go!
SCV ready.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
Field depleted.
This better be
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
I mean,
you want a piece of me, boy.
it's debatable. They all have 1
Ready
HP.
for dust off.
SCV
You want a piece of me, boy.
Command center updated. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, what a good hold.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, good enough, I think.
Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral field depleted.
Amazing, amazing. Amazing, amazing. Amazing, amazing. Amazing. You raise me up. I miss that song.
Bracket, the best of one.
Alrighty. Ooh, 4-8 Zerg. I don't know. Everyone has their own reason, to be honest. All toxic reasons individually, but everyone has their own
Not enough
reason.
minerals.
Everyone has their own reason to GG as well. Like those of us who GG every game, everyone has their own reason for it.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
or at least it can vary. Obviously, some people share opinions, but there's a wide ass
Additional
range.
supply depots required.
Ranging from I don't believe in voodoo magic, like the word luck, to I just got mad at my opponent and they didn't deserve it.
In the rear with the SCV ready.
I mean, a lot of people did that. A lot of people do that. I don't even judge people when they do that. I know a lot of people act differently when I'm playing against them because they know there's people watching. I know that.
Big job, huh?
I'm trying to remind myself of that more in the last 4 years
SCV
Insufficient Vespene
because a lot of
gas.
streamers don't.
huh? Huh? What's huh?
Not enough minerals.
That. What's going?
Not enough minerals. Command. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
There are days I wish I barcoded, but
SCV ready.
I don't really like barcoding either.
Not enough minerals.
It's just fake practice. Like, congratulations, you won a game against someone who didn't know who they were playing. Like, wow, you did it. Don't forget to tweet about your MMR, fucking dipshit. Like, my god, do I hate that.
SCV ready.
They're always like the most one-off style too, like. So imagine I barcoded, then did my turtleneck BC build every game. Like, fuck off, dude. Like,
Not
obviously I'm gonna go up like an extra 100, 200 MMR on average. Like,
SCV ready.
add-on complete.
SCV ready. What's going? I'm listening. Got something.
Not enough minerals.
skill issue. Simply never GG.
Center upgrade.
Honestly, I don't judge anybody. I do my little, like, when someone no GGs me, I like make my little comment. I'm like, haha, got him, and then that's it. Like, it's just such an insignificant moment to me.
What? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Got what's it? SCV ready. I'm going. Bad news. SCV ready. I can't build here. Ready to raise some hell. Who wants some?
Not enough.
SCV ready.
By the chaos scope. Can't believe he actually quit.
Not enough.
He stopped. We got him. The day finally came, bro.
Command center upgrade.
Unless he's out trying to afford a second PC right now. Hacker Shield got him.
Light it up. SCV ready. Are you ready for daylight? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient.
Too much APM on that, but it was obviously worth it.
Unacceptable landing zone.
What's going on? Waiting on you. Talk to me, boss. Ready to raise What's going on? I can't build. SCV ready. SCV
Additional
Oh,
supply
okay.
depots required.
huh? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
Move it. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on?
Systems go. Cyclone.
SCV ready. SCV
Touching. Yes.
I can't build here.
What is it?
Bad news.
Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Tripling down on the muta.
I can't build here.
No problem for me.
Our SCVs
Just make more
are under
turrets.
attack. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. Big job.
Additional supply depots. Upgrade complete.
SCV ready here.
Do 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 do
Insufficient
do
Vespene
do.
gas.
Who's building the fucking gas geyser? My god, take your time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I gotta make sure you're attacking every time you get your teleport back too. Like
Additional
something
supply
I don't do
depots
very well
required.
anymore. I used to
Not
do it way
enough
better.
minerals.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
Really? Quadrupling down on the muta? That's never going to go well for the
Command
Zerg.
center upgrade complete.
Exhibit A. Maybe if I make 20 more, I'll beat the guy that's been playing the game for 15 years with one unit. This is how you guys sound in my head when you do builds like that. Like, Chat sounds like in your head like a bunch of scholars, bunch of Galileos and Einsteins constantly spitting out algorithms and facts and just the most intelligent shit you could imagine. No, I honestly don't even. I mean, sometimes I get mad at backseat gaming, but it's only when I lose to like Protoss fucking carriers or like it's like late game shit. Like I'll play like a 40-minute game and then people backseat game me and I lose my mind. Like lose my fucking mind. Oh my god! Like, do you just want to play the game for me? Because you could just stream and play the game yourself. That's not what I would have done in that game.
You scared me. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh, same guy. Oh, we're in for a treat. I don't even want to know what he's going to cook up. So in his head, he's like, all right, this guy is going to go battle cruiser and then turtle with Thor.
Not enough minerals.
So how do I counter that? Unfortunately, he has like 5 options. I just have to figure out which one. It's a lot of options to just blind counter that build that I just did. Immediately went pool first. Let's go.
Go ahead. Big job. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, so you gotta check if there's a
Sufficient Vespene gas.
proxy hatch.
I'm going. SCV ready.
Also want to have like an extra depot because that first depot is gonna die. I learned that the other day for the final time that depot is unsavable, even with the supply hat.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Oh. He's gonna try macro his way out of it.
This better be SCV ready. What's going on? Big God.
I think I don't need a bunker or a second bunker
Add-on.
if they're gonna do that, do I?
Enough minerals.
Go ahead.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Go ahead.
Oh wow. Still supply blocks.
Base is under attack.
Actually, let me use the barracks for vision here.
Big job. What's going on?
Because once the Overlord's gone, he can't do that anymore, and the only way I lose vision of the Overlord is if I don't have a barracks right there.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
Cyclone receiving. Position. Got a target. Show me who you want to die. I get ya.
SCV ready.
Going en route.
He doesn't seem very smart.
Taking some fire here.
Unacceptable
Huge bile.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
This is here still? It did that much damage to the hatchery? What the fuck?
Ready.
Hello?
You scared me.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Fucking based? Yeah, the Reaper did that, bro.
What's going on?
Fucking Captain America Reaper over there.
Add-on complete.
I just figured it died, so I never looked back, and then I looked back and it was there.
SCV ready.
SCVs? Wait, what SCVs aren't mining? Oh, I think the ones I just fixed. Yeah, that's common around here. My SCVs don't work.
SCV ready.
My Reaper works overtime, but the fucking SCVs, nah.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
You just know he's going muta from here, right? Like,
Bad news.
they're on the way already.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Heat Corruptor, that'd be even better. I'd be proud of him, to be honest.
SCV ready. I can't build here. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm not going to be proud today, am I? It is what it is.
SCV ready.
Do you think he'll triple down again?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. What is it? Well,
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Just going to make a third
Not enough
BC.
additional
Fuck it.
SCV ready.
No.
SCV ready.
additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
This is too funny.
In the rear with the gear.
Brother.
SCV ready.
Let someone get this guy an adult.
yes, Commander.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply.
I think I win this fight.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Research.
Oops.
Cyclone ready for action.
I tried. No bullying me. I tried, alright? You know what? You know what? It was close. Alright? It was close.
To raise some hell.
A few more milliseconds, you never know.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
All right, let's go and move him.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Do I have mag field? Nah, I forgot it. I don't think it actually helps anyways.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
The blue flame is the only thing that helps. Woo! Twitch has improved download speeds of VODs, exports, and expanded bulk selection from 20 to 100. Ooh. What did they improve the download speed to, though? Can I actually download it in like a second now? You know, my internet's actually capable of 3.5 gigabits per second, but I do not have any of the equipment for it. Need to upgrade my network card and the Switch, because the Switch is only a gigabit. Never thought I'd see the day that I'd have to pay that much. They're actually so expensive, too. I don't think they make 5 gigabit switches either, which is the annoying part. I mean, maybe they do, but not with enough ports. Let me see. Yeah, I'll check later. This isn't a Sal stream. But I hope I can download shit faster. That'd be very helpful. Seven. It's a 5 gig port. Is it just one port? I need 2. Wait, do I need 2 or 3? I need 3 because I need the uplink port and then 2 to go into my because I have 2 PCs. 2 5 gigs. Ooh, so yeah, I need a. Do I need a third? Yeah, I need a third. I need a third. Or if I can buy, what is it called? Let me look it up here. It depends on the cost too. Like if I could just buy 2 of them, it would accomplish the same thing if they were cheap enough. Check the price of this bad boy. It's probably similar to $9.99. Oh, it's for a 3-pack though. Okay, one of them costs $4.29. Yeah, that's pretty average, right? I think actually, you know what? It might be more expensive than the. Why is it? How do you have a switch on your website, but it doesn't say the speed? Yeah, I'll do it later. But the ones on Amazon, they might actually just be the cheapest option for me. Check like Canada Computers as well, but there's like there's a 10 gigabit switch with 5 ports for $249. That's really all I need. And then 2 network cards, but those are like what, $50? How much is like a 5 gigabit network card? $41. Yeah, so it's like a $350 upgrade. I'll do that sometime in the next week or two because I really want to get better download speeds. Well, I get 3.5 from the provider. So rounding up, I guess 5 is the closest, unless there's a smaller one than that. But I think they just do 2.5, 5, and then 10 usually. And it's hard to find 5s for some reason. Like there's a million 10 gigabit switches, but there's like a couple 5 gigabits. And they always have like 2 ports on them instead of 5. It's interesting. But yeah, it'll be like a $350 upgrade, but that's worth it to like triple your internet speed. To be fair. Yeah. It'll be worth getting 3.5 down. All right, I gotta run ads. BRB, 2 minutes. And then we'll keep playing. BRB. Good old Jeffers. Where would we be without him? What's this meme? Ew. Is that real? The fuck? High quality break screen. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep adding to it and doing little bits. It's so fun to make types of shit like that. It's liking Sal's VOD on YouTube. It's so good, yeah. Sal got a good laugh out of that, I think, too. I used to just troll Sal back in the day, like all the time. I would just send him videos of me like unfollowing him and unsubbing and reporting his channel and shit. So that inspired me a lot. That's what Twitch friendships are made of. That's true. I've sent him so many videos of me unsubbing to him, like I've had to resub like 80 times already. Like I lose the streak so often. Mountain Dew Zero? Wait, what about Zero?
Not enough minerals.
What's up, Rupert Clapwater?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
One of the best usernames. Zero was a Terran player, wasn't he? Oh my god, did we lose another one, or is he just playing for fun? Honestly, I haven't had Mountain Dew in a long time. I thought it was like poison or something.
Additional supply depots required.
I don't remember. Or is it just the same as Coke? I thought there was like something about Mountain Dew.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I don't remember. Maybe it's just more expensive. It kills your jizz. Does it really?
SCV ready.
That's pretty funny.
Sure thing. SCV ready.
The coloring? Really?
What's going on?
Why don't they just use a different thing then? Like, why not? Why not just change it? It wouldn't be as good, I bet.
What's going on? Big job. Man the ring. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job. Go ahead. The Grim Reaper.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? Yes. SCV ready. This better.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I'm the view. Death from above. Got death from above. All right, nothing I can't handle. SCV ready.
Probably should go 3cc if we're gonna play on this map.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Not yet, though. We'll just do Widow Mine drop first, I guess. Hit platoon. I'm seeing the players are getting better now. Oh, that's sick, dude. Can't remember. I wish I remembered how long it took me to get all the leagues originally, but I think that's pretty good. I don't know if you have played other RTS games, but...
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go. Good job. This better be good. Yeah. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough.
Do. Yeah, it's sick, dude. Hopefully you enjoy it. The only thing that's important is you enjoy it, because that's the only way you actually continue to get better.
Not
Ready for dust off.
Unfortunately, the better you get, the less you enjoy it.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
At least for a lot of people. You gotta try to make yourself not one of them is the only advice I give anyone.
Wait.
additional supply depot.
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Do.
SCV ready.
Oh shit, I flew right into that.
Additional supply depots.
This better be good. SCV ready. Stay in the rear. You want to be ready, boy. SCV ready. Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Light flight. Wait.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I think there's enough. Yeah.
Gangway. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
This better. SCV ready.
I always get supply blocked
Unacceptable landing
when I make
zone.
them move, but
I can't build. SCV
it's actually an avoidable supply block. I just have to overqueue like one extra depot right before I drop. It's just you never know when it's gonna go that well though. Like,
Minerals.
so when it goes that well, you're like always unexpecting it, and it's like, do you really want to queue up extra depots? Like if you don't know it's gonna go well, like,
Research complete.
but it might be worth it to do every time, just in case.
Ready for
Additional
ready for
SCV ready.
Because the supply block actually costs you like a few SCVs. Like it's as if you lost SCVs. Like it's the same thing. It's no different.
not enough minerals. Additional
And
supply,
it's not really worth doing damage if you're taking damage. So
additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Add-on
SCV ready.
targeted that.
Go time. Gangway coming through. SCV go.
add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Huh? I can't. Let's have a blast. Gotcha. Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
It's go, go, go. Oh, it's on. Armed and ready.
Life flight's here.
Not enough minerals.
Mm.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Your forces are
reporting.
under attack.
Ghost reporting.
Yeah, I need more air units.
Ghost reporting.
I have such sloppy air unit production. I could have way more already, but
Additional supply depots
just a bunch of
required.
gaps in the production.
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go! SCV. Gangway. Coming through. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
So funny, I dropped these 2 supply hats and then I just didn't build more depots.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply
Like, as if depots would emerge from the sky again. It's just it's like in my head, I'm like, it's fine if you get supply blocked, you'll just drop depots. Like, who cares? That's the problem. I should just unhotkey the supply drop button so it's never an option. And then I'll stop relying on it.
mineral field.
Hostile contact. Channel secure. Channel secure.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Out. Data sit rep.
That pain in the ass map, man.
Unacceptable command. We are
Still go. Repeat last
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
What are you doing?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to blunder. What's going on? Something. We could use some help here.
Command center upgrade complete.
I don't have concussive shell. Of course I don't. Why would I?
Not enough minerals.
What a stupid upgrade to get. Waste of money.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Channel secure. Got it. Repeat. Out. Channel secure. Out. Still. Repeat last transmission. Got it. Go. Go. On it. Got it.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Channel secure.
What's going on?
What's on fire? Oh my god.
Out. Go. Standing by.
Unacceptable command. We are
I can't build here. So stop to get it. I can't build here.
Yo, repair.
Repeat last transmission.
unacceptable.
Ready to blunder.
Channel secure.
Unacceptable command.
Repeat. Standing. Go. Out. Repeat last
Not a good fight, really. It might be enough, but still. Actually, it's not enough, I don't think. Yeah. We go back.
Mineral field depleted.
Big job. What?
Upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on.
Okay, for some reason that never built. Typical, 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 typical.
Not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy. What's going?
Not enough. Base is under attack.
Dun.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough.
Ghost reporting. Got it. Out with it.
Not enough minerals.
Go.
Command center upgrade.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Mineral field. Destiny geyser required.
Ready to plunder.
Oh, it's on.
Unacceptable landing.
Ghost reporting.
Unacceptable command. We are at
Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting.
research complete.
Ghost reporting.
Well, not much happened while I remaxed.
Defeated.
I can't build here.
Step.
Let's
Ghost reporting.
Should probably just split push or something, so it's more likely we win. But
ready to plunder.
Go. Out.
Destiny geyser exhausted.
Go. Orders received. Go. Got it.
Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Channel. Out.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Mineral field.
Ghost reporting.
What's going on?
Got it. Repeat. Go. Set.
Armed and ready.
true. True.
What's going on?
That's so true.
Go, go, go! This better be good.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Go.
Mineral field. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Got it. How can we help?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Nah. Nice.
Bad news?
Unacceptable landing zone.
In the reach. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust.
Not enough minerals.
Will do. Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete.
Big job.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
Command center upgrade complete.
Want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some? It's go time.
Not enough.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go. Out with it.
Ready to blunder.
What's up?
Boot-de-da-boot-de-da-boot-de-da-boot-de-da-boot-de-da-boo.
Mineral field depleted.
I might throw some split pushing in finally.
Status it. Out with it.
Armed and ready.
Unacceptable command.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Channel. Status it, rep. Go.
Been waiting.
Unacceptable command.
This better be good.
Upgrade. Unacceptable.
On it.
Unacceptable command.
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting.
Upgrade complete.
He's running in this direction, so there it is.
Channel.
It's got to be an observer.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
What's up? Oh, it's on. You can. This bit. Bad. Been waiting. Let's go.
Ghost reporting. Now go. 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 Out. Status it, rep. Got freedom. Channel. Go.
Ready to blunder.
Out with it.
Mineral field depleted.
Repeat last transmission.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Bad. Go ahead.
Ghost reporting.
Big job.
Command
Ghost reporting.
complete.
It's go.
Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Right.
Channel.
What's up?
Status it, rep.
Been waiting.
Go. Status.
Go. Light. You gonna get
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Reporting for
All right, I'm going battle cruiser now. Fuck it.
Unacceptable command. We
Let's
are
have
at
some
maximum
fun.
supply. Mineral field depleted.
well, butter.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Status it, rep.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Who called in?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
Ready to blunder.
Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Oops. I don't have Windows key disabled. Oh my god.
Are under attack. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Who called in the fleet?
Gotta sit rep.
Unacceptable command. We are at not enough energy.
Ready to plunder.
Command center unacceptable command. Command center upgrade complete.
Course reporting for action. Yes, incoming orders. As you say.
Let's get into the...
Go. Check.
We read you.
Base is under attack.
Got freedom.
Ready to plunder.
Standing by. How can we help?
Kind of curious how many battle cruisers I can build.
Field depleted.
Stand. Incoming. Incoming. Got it. Attention. Standing.
Where?
Read you. Yes, sir. How can we help? Standing. Got freedom. As you say.
Who called in the fleet?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
We read you. All hands to battle stations. Moving into position. Course set. Incoming orders. Attack.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I want to catch him by surprise, so I'm gonna just kill my own units.
All hands to battle stations.
Let's see if that does anything to help me or not.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Bad news?
Out with it.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
I'm tempted to, but
Channel secure.
let's wait it out.
Channel. Stick.
Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Out.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Channel secure.
Not enough energy.
Pulling the trigger.
Not enough energy.
Out with it. Got channel standing by. Go. Channel
Big job.
out. Go. Gotta sit right.
Mineral field depleted.
Go. Gotta sit right.
Takes a long time to build the army.
Out with it.
Give or take a few years.
Mineral field.
Who called in the fleet?
Out with it.
But oh baby, what an army it's gonna be.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Who called in the fleet?
Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted. Vespene gas.
Still 3 more are producing,
We are at maximum.
and 2 of them just started.
Mineral
Who called in the fleet?
unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Big
Boo,
job. Let's
boo,
go.
boo, boo.
Go. Gotta sit right.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum
Might as well get a Raven for the extra bit of
Channel secure. Out with it.
pizzazz.
Picking up.
Go.
So sorry Nathaniel's gonna be here for this game.
Stand. Gotta sit. Repeat.
Just the sheer amount of work you gotta put into building these things, like, oh my
Standing
god.
by. Go. Out with it.
nuclear missile ready.
Fucking Protoss can do these units on 3 base if they wanted. Like, it's just the scale up that hurts. Like 2 battle cruisers doesn't do shit. 4 battle cruisers doesn't do shit. 10 battle cruisers doesn't do shit. 25 battle cruisers actually does shit.
Depleted.
That's the problem.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
All right.
Data sit. Understood. Commit. Hostile contact.
Well, that'll work.
Go ahead.
The gray armada. Yeah. The underwhelming armada.
Not enough food. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
Good times, though. Good times. True, 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 true. Playing tournaments? I would if there were any. It's like weeklies, but I don't know. I prefer the actual circuits. I might play some weeklies though in the near future. I've been thinking about it.
Not enough minerals.
Big SCV ready. Big. What's going on? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Yep. What's going on? What's SCV ready? Go ahead. Huh? What's
Clement Hero? Nah. They'd beat me pretty consistently. I win like maybe 2 games out of 100. There are a few cheeses I can do, and my TVT isn't terrible, but it's not as good as Clem. Clem would still wipe me.
SCV ready?
Although I'd probably have a higher win rate against Clem than Hero, if I'm being honest. As crazy as that sounds.
Go. What's you scared me. Huh? Ben?
Well, I'm top 10 on NA, but I mean, NA's dead, right? Like,
Ran away.
EU has way more MMR and players and stuff.
Bad. Huh?
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough.
And that is like the very top. Like, that is the best of the best, so. Those guys that like spent time in Korea and like, or lived in Korea, and they're just like
Not enough minerals.
practiced way more than I ever have.
Not enough minerals.
Had time on the good servers compared to me playing on the shit server all my life.
Additional supply.
I'm sure I'd be better if I played those servers by now, but
What? What's it worth? God
Yeah, weeklies can suck because there's wait times, and then you just end up playing Clem anyways, and you lose in the third round or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I like the NA only cups. I know there might. I think there's maybe is Pig doing NA only, or someone's doing NA only.
Not enough minerals.
But I might host my own one day too. Like,
Add-on.
need some North American only events.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Fan the ring.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV
Not
ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. I'm waiting on you. Light it up. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Engine screaming.
I'm waiting. Go, go, go. Where's the hot
Research. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Boy. What's going on?
Yeah?
SCV ready. SCV.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Holla back.
Our SCV base is under attack.
There's actually too many tumors.
I got my ear.
SCV ready.
Yeah? Hold the ball. Holla back. I got my ear.
Ouch.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Fueled up, ready to go. This better. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Who wants?
Light.
Gangway. Order coming.
Not enough minerals. Research complete. Additional supply.
Ready to roll out. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Piece of me, boy. This better
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots. Additional
Armed and ready.
mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Research complete.
Where's the emergency? Ready for dust off.
Not enough energy.
I was scan.
You want a piece of me, boy? Huh? What's going on? You gonna get bit?
Not enough minerals.
Coming through. Been waiting. You gonna give me orders? Ready to go.
Mineral field completed. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
This better be.
Ready for dust off.
Gee. Whew. We work hard. Yeah, we go up and down today a lot. Second time we're at 5-5 today. Let's see if we lose another 50 points out of the blue. Song name? I can link it. Boop.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yep. Bad news. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news. Big jump. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ah! He's scared! Bad news? What's going on? Ah! Huh? What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yep. Right.
Go ahead.
Not enough.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Not enough minerals.
Done. SCV ready. Ah! I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV Fear the Reaper. What's it? Yeah, this. Fear the. SCV ready. Arm.
Bro, like, it's completely hilarious. I waited for that,
Our SCVs are
and
under
he snuck
attack.
around anyways.
Got what? Go ahead. Got what? Yeah, from I'm listening. SCV ready. Where's through? All right. What's it worth? Fear the SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, from above.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Been waiting on. SCV ready. Ready to
Not enough minerals. Add-on. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Are you ready for this? SCV ready. Talk to me. I can't build here. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Our
SCV
SCVs
ready.
are under attack.
Are you? SCV ready.
Where the fuck did they just disappear to? That
Command
was
center
really strange.
SCV ready. I can't build here. I'm waiting. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Every game, man.
SCV ready.
Big old swarm of Zergling at the fucking 5-minute mark looking for a free win.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Talk to me. I'm waiting on. Are you? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Talk to me. Daylight. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack.
Raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
Bad news. Touching you.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ready to raise some hell. SCV here.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Research
Who called in the fleet? Well, SCV ready.
not enough minerals.
Yes.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Systems go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Inside comms. Channels clear.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals. Additional
SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, wait.
Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply.
Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready to raise some hell. It's a trap.
How come the battle cruiser died? Oh, he biled it. Okay.
Additional supply.
I was gonna say that made no sense.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required.
In the rear.
Systems go.
Additional supply depots required.
We hear you.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade.
Not enough.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
What's going on? Bad.
Systems go.
Mineral field depleted.
Got it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough add-on. Not
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
No, my refinery. It's like the Terran Queen. Yeah, it's just such a good tool to have in your toolbox. Like, there's so many uses for a BC with teleport and 2 Yamatos at any moment. Like, you just do so much. Oh, Wizmander coming in with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. GG, welcome aboard. Glad you enjoyed. I appreciate that very much, my dude. My favorite thing about Fractal? Everything, bro. Like, top to bottom. Best Twitch chatter. Never makes me mad. Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Well,
Not
let's
enough
go again.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Move it. SCV ready. What? Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. Huh? Huh? SCV ready. Big. What's good? Huh? What? Ah! In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
Ooh, Justini, thank you for the raid. Hello.
Got something.
Welcome, welcome.
Beautiful. Got something. SCV ready. Huh?
What do we have here?
What's it? Huh? I'm the
Oh my god, a fast third?
Not enough minerals.
That's pretty huge.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Add on.
SCV ready. What? Bandit.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Smile.
What's it? Yeah.
Yeah, let me know when that's
Command
done and so
center
I can
Not enough minerals.
tweet it out and stuff.
Not enough minerals.
Rip.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some
Tonight? Ooh. That's hot, that's hot.
Add on.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. Are you ready? What's SCV ready? SCV ready.
It's the quickest surround I've ever seen, my god.
In the rear with
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Do 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 do.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting.
Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Yeah, of course.
Heap of trouble. I'm waiting. SCV ready.
No.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Are you ready? I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
base is under attack.
Ah, it gets him. So funny. Love it's gonna shoot the fucking overlord instead of the lings too. I have no say in it. Like,
Yes, Commander. Oh. Well? SCV ready. What's go? Huh?
Base is under attack.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Man the rear. SCV ready. Combat. Yes. Ready to raise some hell.
obnoxious that he fucking does this over and over and over again. Thinks he's fucking Einstein. Like, it's so fucking obnoxious.
Minerals.
Every game for 5 years, Snake has gone pool first into the Ling fucking rush over and over and over again. God, I wish you like people would learn how to fucking adapt and move on from shitty strategies, but instead they just over and over again. It's like the guy that proxy reapered me for 7 years, like, and then he just ended up stopping eventually. It's like the same story every time. Like they eventually learn, it just takes forever for some reason. Like 10 years it takes to learn.
Not enough minerals.
Don't know if I've taken too much damage or not. Just gonna have to wait and see.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV
Taking some fire here.
Mineral field
SCV ready.
depleted. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Add-on.
Did I click the same one? Yeah, I did. Nice.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
You got coordinates or what?
Ready to raise some
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
What's going on? Huh?
Optics online.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply wires.
Ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply.
Hey, you're gonna get a free win on me, I guess.
Not enough minerals.
Does the fucking style. Like, of course he's gonna do that. I shouldn't even get mad over it. Like, he's just gonna fish for free wins. Like, I should know this by now. It is what it is.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Forward. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Not enough research.
Why did my last factory not fucking build? It's so annoying.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Bad news.
Add-on complete.
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field.
Man in the rear.
Optics online.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone.
I can't.
Optics online.
Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Not enough
I guess he gets me then.
mineral field depleted.
I don't see any way I'm coming out of this.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Show me who comms open. Optics online.
Unacceptable. Insufficient. Not enough. Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient.
Optics online.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Systems go.
Mineral. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear.
Optics online. Let's go.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Vespine geyser required for placement. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals required.
Cyclone. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Mineral field, not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Command center upgraded.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Command center. Additional supply depots required.
Oh, he's gonna get all that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm not happy about it, but it's actually not the worst thing that's happened this game, so.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Vespine Gaza exhausted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
My eyes are really dry.
SCV ready to raise some hell.
Not enough.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going? Go ahead.
Mineral field. Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Not enough. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
He's gonna definitely use that to go Broodlord or something. Either way, we're gonna need Ghost now.
You scared me.
Add-on complete. Our SCV base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Do I have enough Broodlord? Or am I still? I'm still caught off guard, I think. Yeah, he's gonna get me. I still didn't have enough in the very end. It kind of sucks, but I deserve it. GG. 100% deserved. If I fall for the exact same build 1,100 times in a row, it's my fault. It's not my opponent's fault for doing the same build 1,100 times in a row. It's my fault. I just make too few Hellions. Like, I always assume he's gonna stop with the Ling run bys, and then he just keeps on doing it. Like, it's just the same kind of thing. It sucks, but I'll figure it out. Dun 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 dun. Actually, one sec. We gotta do an ad break. I'll be right back. I need a break anyways. I need to walk that off. Okay. Feel better. Silly mistakes were made, and I lost. As is life. True, 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 true. True, 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 true. Terran.
SCV ready.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? Bad news.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Big Go ahead. Be in the rear. Huh? What's going on? What's bad? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Bad news.
One gas FE, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Huh? Go ahead. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, and death from a SCV ready. Ah! What's it worth? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah. Got Bandit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. What's going on? Got gas from a... What? I'm listening. SCV ready. What's going? Huh? Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Got... What's it?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What? Huh? SCV ready. I'm listening. Oh. What? You want something?
Additional supply depots required.
Wait.
Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Got him.
You want a piece of me, boy? Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Want some? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to blunder. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
We're screwed. You gonna get
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Ready to blunder. SCV ready. Ready to blunder. What? You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Let's get into the fun.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Fighter. Go ahead. Let's get made for
Research complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
by the numbers. Can't hold them alone.
Command center upgrade. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
All right. Let's. This better be good. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Gangway.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Who wants to? SCV ready.
Add-on.
You want to? Ah! Big job. SCV ready.
Hey, you waited too long. I just win.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Back. Go ahead. You want
Not enough minerals.
what's go?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? Who wants What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Huh? This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Done.
I'll state your request. Engineering at command.
Yes, indeed. Nothing I can't handle. Death from above. We could use some help here.
Additional supply depots required.
We could use some help here.
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete.
Huh? Want some? Yep. And
Not enough.
Oh, he's stuck.
Not enough minerals.
Poor little fella.
Not enough minerals.
we could use some help here. By the... You want a piece of people?
Not enough minerals.
Mm, mm, mm. 5 points. Blows air horn. Are we crafting a star or star crafting? What's up, Wolf, by the way? Well, hopefully we're star
Not
crafting,
enough
but
minerals.
a couple games today I was crafting stars.
SCV ready.
Didn't look good, I will admit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going? Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Ah! What's that? SCV ready. Ah! He's here. What? Huh? Go ahead. Huh? Ben? What's going on? Something in the way. Huh? Bad. Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The Grand Reaper has arrived. Yeah. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Want some? SCV ready. Got it. You know what to got some. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Got some. This SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. God. SCV ready. What's it?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. I'm going out.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Man. SCV ready. Huh? God. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? I can't build here. SCV ready. What's it? SCV ready. Somebody.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm death from above.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to bring.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Fear them. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ah, fuck it. I don't care that much.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's up? Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm in a SCV ready. I'm going. Big SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm waiting on it. Are you ready for it? Light it up. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional.
SCV ready. We hear you.
Additional.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
I can't build here. SCV ready.
You hear?
Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Who called in the fleet?
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Alright, BCs, I believe in you.
Mineral healed.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Not enough minerals.
Up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I lied. Yo, TP! Ah, one of them fucking died.
Research complete.
I'm waiting on you. Where's my
Engine ready.
Research complete. Insufficient.
SCV ready? In the rear with the gear. Bad news. I'm waiting on you.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
ready to raise some head. SCV ready. Light it up.
Stage your
Are you ready for this? Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead.
Optics online. Let's go.
Insufficient. Add-on complete.
What's going on?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
wait.
Additional supply.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Add-on. Not enough energy.
Supply block good.
Ready to raise some hell.
Command center. Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
This
Upgrade. Not. Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Our SCP not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Oh, nice. Let me keep it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Channels clear. Inside of it. Show me who. You got coordinates.
Not enough. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Got it. Channel. Got it. Optics online.
What's going? Go.
You got
combat. Scanning.
Oh, this is a good one. He's overextended really hard.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Not enough energy.
Gee. As Protoss, what are the counters to Mass Thor? Well, any mech is Protoss, just fall, or sorry, any mech with Protoss is killed pretty quick with, I mean, there's so many options. You can go like Immortal Archon Zealot, you can just go like Immortal Zealot, you could just rush out air units, you can get disruptors and shoot, you need like a lot of disruptors, but you can shoot disruptors, stutter step away, shoot more disruptors. There's a few options, but I mean the easiest option is like Immortal Zealot Archon is your best bet, just so you can A move. Just got to be careful running into chokes, and that's about it. All right, chat, I'm gonna give you guys a replay. I gotta go eat some food, but I'll be back, and then we'll play more ladder. Let me see what we have. I can try this. I don't remember if we win or not. Okay, I'll be back.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Command
SCV
center
ready.
complete.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Ready to raise
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional support.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Who called in the fleet?
Mineral field completed.
Raise some hell. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Taking some
SCVs
fire
are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Systems go. Cyclones ready for action.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Research complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Systems go.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Mineral field depleted.
Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Mineral field depleted.
Thor is here.
Raven online.
Add-on complete.
Thor is here.
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Research complete. Add-on complete. Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed. Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable command. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Command center
Yo, what the fuck? Stop. Oh my fucking god. No, I remember. I remember. Nope. Nope. You don't get to see the end. It's too hard to watch.
SCV ready. What's going on? What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ay 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 ay.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? What's go?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's go? Go ahead. Huh? What's go? SCV ready. Big job. Ben. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? What's... Ah! Ah! Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Not enough minerals.
Big job. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
All right, got it. What's it worth? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Got it.
Not enough minerals.
You got coordinates or
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
moving into cycle. Come. You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
Nothing will stop me. Cyclone. Show me.
Bet. Gangway. Coming. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Man the
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Show comms open. Got it, com.
SCV ready.
Additional. Not enough minerals.
Raven online.
Supply block on the Raven.
SCV ready.
So based.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. SCV
Research complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Raven online.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Miss replay? Not yet. I'm gonna do actually probably after this game I'll do the replays. Before I get to the end of the stream and then I'm like, I'm too tired. I'll do them after this game.
Man the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Raven online.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Engine awaiting state in combat.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll.
Ready to blunder.
SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready to blunder.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Ready to blunder.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Raven.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Research.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
Want some?
Add-on complete.
Ready for
Additional add-on complete. Additional not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Gotcha.
ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Upgrade complete. Not enough mineral.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust.
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep. Big jump.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Been waiting.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
This better be good. Armed and ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go, go, go. You want it?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Command center upgrade complete.
This better be. Big wait. What's going on? Ah, you scared me. This. Go ahead. I can't. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy? Big. In the rear with
Life flight.
this.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to roll it. SCV ready. What's up? Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Understood.
Gangway, coming through.
Life flight's here.
Upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
This. Go, go, go. And ready. Been with. Gangway. You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to roll it.
Mineral field depleted.
This better be bandit. Fueled up, ready to go. Huh? Ready. SCV ready.
Not
Gangway coming through. By the
not
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Taking effort, dropping off.
base is under attack.
Somebody, get me out of there.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough
Want
minerals.
some?
Combat. Scan state ready. Engine.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
State combat.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
This better be good.
Scan state your request. Breathing online.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through. Go, go, go.
Upgrade complete.
Ready.
Ready to roll out. You want a piece of me, boy?
State request locked.
Upgrade complete.
Always.
Mineral field depleted.
Better be good.
Scanning combat. Breathing online.
Not enough energy.
State.
Base is under attack. There's been Gaza exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out. I'm in deep. Gangway.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
Big job, huh? Bandit. Go ahead. Got no fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
On my way.
Online. Breathing online.
Not enough minerals.
State.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Engineering. Scanning back.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Mineral field.
Nah, it's not working.
Not base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Not enough tanks down there.
Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, now we're dead because I don't have that. He's like mined out of that too.
Not enough minerals.
Insane. Oh, I sent the wrong group of units down there.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
As I was running.
Are under attack.
It is what it is.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under not enough.
Wait a minute.
Upgrade.
Oh, it's fucking chaos. Fucking map hacker the whole time. Oh my god. Let me queue up on the other thing.
Base is under attack.
Okay, one sec. Go, go, hacker shield.
Base is under attack.
Do. Do I enjoy the way Beyond plays TVT? Yeah, but I'm not good enough to play like that, unfortunately. I try, like, sometimes I do builds like that, but like if you do it too much in a row, your opponent can just counter it too easily. I've found. So like I gotta mix it up personally, but I do try to like play like him every once in a while. I just don't do very well at it. All right, we'll do the replay analysis after this game. I added one more because game against Map Hacker doesn't count.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What? Huh? What?
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Yeah, it's my bad. I didn't even realize it was him because he hadn't sniped me in like like a week or something. But
In the rear.
I just wouldn't even have played to begin with. No wonder his turret's like built right as I loaded my medevacs and like his units were. Oh my god, it all makes sense now. Like always outmaneuvering. Like when I flew my medevacs in at like the 15-minute mark after not dropping once, and he just so happened to be building turrets like at that moment. I thought it was fishy, but I wasn't gonna say something. And then it clued in. I can't believe it took so long.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Yeah, he's really not that good, to be honest. Like, if I don't know it's him, I have a better chance because I don't overthink it as much. He's just really not good. He just puts his whole army in one big group, and then he runs in, he disables a bunch of tanks at once, and I always have, like, too little because I'm too nervous. But, like, when I'm not nervous about it, like, my units are spread properly. Like, I was defending in that game all the way up until I made the mistake of, like, not killing the rocks on that map. Because he was able to outmaneuver me around that one set of rocks. He was able to outmaneuver me twice around. So, like, from now on, I'm going to kill that every time. Because that was the whole game right there. When he ran around to the third and I, like, didn't have any tanks in position. Just farted in my pants. What's up, Dev? Hell yeah, girl.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job.
True you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
GG's, thanks for watching. Have fun with Final Fantasy.
SCV ready. By the number. In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going? Got it. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Engine screaming.
Yes. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Research complete.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Research.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway coming through. Ready to roll out. Armed and ready. Who wants some?
I got my ears.
Go, go! Want a piece of me, boy? What's going on?
Upgrade.
This better be good.
Additional upgrade complete.
Gangway coming through.
Additional supply depots required. Additional
Want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
not enough minerals.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah?
Additional supply depots.
Armed and ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Gangway coming through.
Research complete.
Huh? You gonna
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required.
Oof. Oof. Yeah. Big hits, big hits.
Not enough energy.
we could use some help here.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Do, 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 do. Oof. Oof. GG, Hacker Shield wins. All right. Here's a DK remix for you. Oh. I'm always down for a DK remix. Actually, I'm going to set up these replays. I think I'm done ladder for tonight, chat, but I'm going to do some replay analysis if you guys want to watch that. I have 2 replays. Wait, where's the DK rap? Give me.
Okay.
This is a time for DK. Oh, yeah, let me explain that real quick. So the DK race is going to be Thursday at 6 p.m. my time. So basically 3 days from now, exactly. It's going to be about 5 days long. We have a set end time. Like, we're not going to go longer than 5 days. What else? Everything's going to be pooled at the start. So the way it's going to work this time is it's actually kind of funny. So every 2 days, we're going to do like an Apes of the Round Table, where we all get together as a community and we discuss like how to adjust the next 2 days. So like for the first 2, it's going to be pooled. Everything's pooled. So you like redeem one thing, then it'll be redeemed on all 3 streams simultaneously. And that's going to be the first time we've done that. So that should be interesting. It's either going to go really well or it's going to be really fucking bad, but we'll see. It should be good. It should be good. All right, let me get these replays. Okay. Donkey Kong. Do. What's that? Can't see the number. 36. Is this the original voice just remixed? Did they just like isolate it? Hey, what the hell? Why isn't it open? There we go. Donkey Kong is here. It's not bad. Wait, why is this logging me out? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, I think it's bugged because of the program. Okay, one sec. It's booting up a new, oh my god. Okay, I understand what's happening, actually. Okay, start over. Play. You gotta do this from the beginning. Do. There we go. What's the what's the end sound like? The end's the best part of the rap. Oh yeah. That's good. All right, so doing a replay analysis for a sub. If you guys want your replay analyzed, join the Discord, post your replays, and I will analyze them. If you're a subby. Description of this game. I noticed my win rate with Battle Mech on this map was lower than other maps, and in theory, I think it's also a good 8-racks map. So I've been trying that. I feel like it was working pretty well. He was going Ling counterattacks, but it felt more annoying than devastating. Around 15 minutes or so, I think I was winning, but he just made a lot of lurkers and my brain broke. Okay. Let's have a look. If it's an 8-racks build, yeah, it'll be interesting. Sec. One more thing I have to do real quick. Okay. Yeah, it's a good ARAX map. It's not a very good Battle Mech map. Battle Mech maps, the qualities that make a Battle Mech map good are just size. You want it to be big. You want room to run around and outmaneuver the Zerg, and this map isn't very big. It's like very hard to outmaneuver anybody on this map. So you're right, 8-racks would be a better build if you're going to pick them. If you're going to pick it for the map, this is going to be your 8-racks map for sure. And I don't think I've shown you guys 8-racks in a while, or I don't think I've critiqued your 8-racks yet, so this will be interesting. I do know how to 8-racks, I just don't do it very often because it's too far into the gambly zone when I can just go battle cruiser and win like way more consistently, because that's just my own games. But I should be doing more 8-racks. It's a very good build. I could throw it in against like Snake and he'd probably just eat shit every time I did it, but I don't, and I should. Okay, well, let me go back here because you're building a bunker and I didn't see why. I know. I've been doing SpongeBob's replays for a while, and he knows how to do the roach defense stuff. So I trust him a lot with the early game here. Okay, so the open Viking, that's cool. Yeah. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple shells. One sec. Sorry, keep getting distracted. Hellions looking for shit. Back at home, let's take a look. Good. Yeah, I've got a lot of faith in you at this point in the game. At this point in your career, like you're doing well at the builds. The points that we see you fall apart is usually late game, so that's where we're gonna focus the most here, anyways. With an 8 racks, by the way, I mean you can't get the refineries first, but typically you get the barracks before the refineries, don't you? So like they'd already be building right here, and then you get the refineries like after if you want to add marauders, like depending on their unit comp. Like if they go roach, I like to add the 3 barracks and then go tech lab right away and then get marauders, so that I can have like a few extra marauder in the push. But if it's just whatever this guy is doing, like Lingbane, like you definitely don't need the gas geysers before the barracks. The second factory is good. I like that. Yeah, I would just see it, and I think that's it shows you with the money here. Like if you got your barracks earlier, this money would be depleted faster. So yeah, focus on the faster barracks when doing this for sure. It's gonna be our first thing. This guy's gonna hit you with an attack. Yeah, if you had more units producing, this would be a wipe for you. Like you should just be able to A move defend this, but we do have like a few too little units here. Seems fine though. Accidental rally up there, which cost us a little bit. Now, actually, maybe this is a little bit bigger of a deal than I'm letting on, because now this does kind of hurt our timing quite a bit, because realistically with 8 racks, you want to wait for 2-2, and you want to go when 2-2 finishes, and that should be at around like 9:45. So we're already very late on that timing. And now that the Zerg did that, like it's even later. And the Zerg is like at their economy level, so now the Zerg is going to just max and then build 2K. And it's basically just going to be a very easy hold for the Zerg. If this was my game, I would already have transitioned from bio mode into turtle bio mode. Like, I would already not be a fan of moving out against this Zerg player, because we've already kind of taken too much shit. Like, the only realistic way you can play forward from here is doing drops. And then wait until you have a good army and then attack, right? You want to get your Marines on the map, like killing these tumors and the queens as quickly as possible. Like that's the #1 priority right now. And then transitioning to the next like 4 base tech. Like you want to get your tech labs, you want to get your liberators, your 4th base. I think I said 4th base, right? See what happens here. So we're just building up our army right now. I like the walling. Good walling. Proud of you for that. It's easy to hold from this position. It's just like the hard thing to do is to multitask, and that's the thing we got to be doing. We got to have like even 8 Marines here, 8 Marines here. It's helping you out. If you're gonna do the 8 racks builds like this, then you got to be prepared for the multitasking part of the game. Like it could very easily like play out like this, where you just don't have a strong timing anymore, so you have to start doing like multitask play. Because, yeah, I can see this going very poorly if you move out now. The Zerg's almost max. He's got the bank building up. Like, all that's going to happen here, like 9 into 10 times, is he's going to swarm this. You're going to survive with, like, a few units, and then he's going to remax, and you're going to die. This is another option, too. He could just take half of his army, and then he could counter, and then he can just use, like, a big group of banelings or something at home to defend with. A lot of Zergs love to do that. If I take a look at your setup coming out of this, like, we are going, I'll give you credit, we are going 8 racks. We're supposed to be very, very aggressive right now, but, like, this sensor tower should have been over here. because the whole point of the sensor tower is to just give you enough warning to lift the depot. That's the whole point. That's the only reason we want a sensor tower here. And yeah, that just doesn't help in that position. Because raising the depot would evidently saved a lot here. And then having the Marines in the bunker. I do understand the need to feel the push, though. This is a very small map. I think you definitely can get away with doing this still. I'm being a little critical of it. But on a very big map, like if you did this push, you'd absolutely get shit on. Like, if this even works out semi-well for you, it's going to be because the Zerg is like literally right here. Like, there's no distance to traverse, and if you put tanks here, it's really good positioning as well. But on a bigger map, you'd be turtling by now for sure. So yeah, you take a hit there, and I mean, it's a hit. It does set you back further. It's not game ending, but like, it is going to hurt if we can't do counter damage. And I mean, we don't have our 4th yet either, which is going to hurt even more. So finally we start to do something. Let's see what happens here. So yeah, there goes Lurker, which will just hard block the attacking. Okay, engagement's an engagement. It's not perfect, but I'm not here to give you guys shit for not doing perfect engagements. I'm just here to give you guys realistic advice. Yeah, I mean, it just might be in the dumper already. Like, we just don't have that 4th. Like, it really just comes down to this, like, 7-minute period, I think. Like, when the Zerg does this attack at 8-something, like right here, like, this is supposed to be more of a wipe on our side, I think. So let me analyze your opener more. Let me see what we could do. Because obviously the barracks being earlier is the most obvious thing I could have said, but let's just take a look at what else. I mean, I'm noticing some serious non-mule drops. Like, we got like 4 mules, 5 mules here. I think that's gonna probably be the second biggest thing, because that would build everything like significantly faster, especially the later part of the build order here.
Research complete. Additional supply depot.
And then we missed the depot cycle. So I don't really talk about it that much, but in TVZ, it's actually the easiest matchup to not get supply blocked, because all you really have to do in this matchup is build 2 depots, wait until those 2 depots finish, and then build 2 more. And then that's the cycle. Like, it's very simple, and it works really well with this build, because you can do it all the way up to 200, and it'll be like nearly perfect. Like, you will be like just about supply blocked, and then you build 2 more, and then just about supply blocked, and then you build 2 more. Like,
required.
So that's something I would recommend starting to getting more in the habit of if you haven't already. Because it's just so easy for me sometimes. Like, when I have a good TVZ, like, it's so easy not to get supply blocked if you just follow that cycle. And just so we're clear, like, it doesn't start right away. The cycle starts right around now. Like right around when the barracks are about to start producing Marines, you want to start building 2 depots at a time. So like the timing hits like as the 3rd lands. So like right now you should go 2 depot, 2 depot, 2 depot, like, and you'd be perfect. I'm hesitant to keep watching. I think you're just dead no matter what you do. I would probably have either left or just all in by now. This guy's going to just bully you with Lurker, I think. So I don't know how... we'll see what this turns into. Obviously, your unit comp is really good. I mean, you got the tank count. You got the 2 factories building tanks. Good for you there. And we took a fight. We took a good fight just now. So, I mean, you're still in it. We're still in it. Uphill climb, but... Yeah, biggest problem though again is the 4th. Like, I guess you just feel like you're all in and you're just digging harder and harder and harder and harder, but like you can absolutely get a 4th when you're doing this. Like, No problem with that whatsoever. Just think of it like a Baneling killed like 6 of your Marines and you just were able to build a command center. Like just cancel some Marines and then get the command center if you have to, but definitely get the command center. Even if you feel like you're all in. Good job. I mean, I like your unit comp. I like your positioning for the most part. A little bit of a rally mistake there. I'm impressed, man. You're doing well. If it's an L, like, you shouldn't even feel bad about it. Okay, you're gonna try to go ghost. Okay, that's not gonna work though. I love the idea of going ghost now, but that's like the hardest thing to do. Yeah, the number one thing, we just have to have these tanks constantly producing, and then hopefully the Liberator is producing as much as possible, and that should eat up all of our gas. Oh, wow, yeah, very good army. Yeah, good. Do we have a second starport? Oh, yeah, in the back. Okay. Yeah, I like it because you're just you start, like, when the aggression is, like, when you started to be aggressive, like, you kept it going, and I think that was the biggest deal. And that's what I pushed towards the most. Like, you got to be constantly in their face. Why is Ghost not possible? Because on 3 base, there's not enough gas. Like I said, you got to be building tanks out of the 2 factories nonstop, and then this starport needs to be working nonstop. And if it was, then you'd have, like, 0 gas. There's just no room for Ghost on 3 base like this. That's why you want the 4th. So it might just be like this game slipped away at the hair of your teeth. Like, the skin of your teeth, I mean. It's crazy how close you got it, though. Like, you should be proud of this. Might have been frustrating, but... Okay, now he's got you, though. Now he's got you. Now he's got you. Is that it's an all-in? Yeah, I feel that. So for I'll like give you some more insight here from my experience ARAXing, so you can make the decision better. Because like the timing is right, like 2-2 at 9 minutes 45, give or take a few seconds. Like that's the timing you want to hit. If you're significantly later than that and you didn't do any damage to the Zerg, then you got to be worried about like the fact that they could be teching, and the Ultras could be like 2 seconds away, or the Broodlords could be 2 seconds away. So the transition is very important, but the 4th base is really only important when you like, how do I want to word this? Like if this is my game, like I'll tell you when I would build the 4th. Assuming I don't have 2K minerals, like assuming I spent my money and I wasn't floating. Because you'd be on max production right now, like you'd hold this attack. Like you pretty much, you build your 4th base at around 10 minutes, I think, like as you attack, I think. If nothing happens to you and it's a game where like the Zerg doesn't do any attack like this and it's like a regular ass macro game, like everything goes perfectly for you, then yeah, you build your 4th base like as you attack at 4 minutes, or not 4 minutes, 10 minutes. But in a game like this, you can easily find yourself locked into just constantly just pushing it, like just maximizing the 3 base as much as you can. That's up to you if you want to try to do that. Like, you can put off the 4th base a bit longer if you want to do that. But, I mean, you got to get it eventually. Or at the very least, you eventually got to float that, I guess, right? Because eventually it was 1 mineral patch. Like, at the very minimum, you got to float the base. Like, if you want to do this, I've done this before. I've stuck to 3 base. But if it gets late enough, then you got to start floating, I guess. I'm not going to tell you to build a 4th if you want to just do this like build order, like how it's meant to be done. But But yeah, I guess you gotta float it eventually. What else can I say? Yeah, I mean, it was just like production issues. I mean, more medevacs, more tanks. I don't know if I could say anything more. Like, the ordering of everything was correct, to my knowledge. That's supposed to be swapped, but that's fine. Yeah, it was just like the two biggest things, just to go over them one more time, was the mules and then the barracks being late. If the mules are faster, then the barracks are also faster. And then if you just build the barracks faster, they're also faster. Like, you could have built them... you could have built them, like, right around now-ish is the earliest you could have built these barracks. And then, yeah, you want to wait for 2-2. I don't know if we waited. Let's see where we waited for here. Because I know we did do an attack at some point. Just making sure that we timed it with that. Oh, so this is the point in the game where he comes around and he tries to swing in. And then, yeah, I mentioned the sensor tower was the #1 reason that he gets in, but it's very common Zergs do this. Like, there are a lot of Zergs that'll just never fight your army. We all know this. Plenty of Zergs will just swing around and avoid you at all costs. And this is tricky. I wish I had solid, consistent advice to give other than just put a Marine here and then have the sensor tower there, but I think that's all you could have done. That's literally the only thing, because you just need enough time to run home, and then you're fine. Also, like, you raise the depot there, you buy an extra, like, couple seconds. Like, it's just that he's able to get in, right? So from now on, when you attack, like, an excellent thing to get in the habit of doing is just put one Marine on the other path, and then just send the whole army down the other path. That's very good way to go about it. Because it's not bad that you have to keep turning around to kill units. Like, you're trading well. Like, you're getting money from him, but... yeah, I don't know. Was it the lurker that came out now that gets you? Like, what? My question is, what stopped this push? Because this push should win the game. Like, maybe you just don't have enough tanks because he was able to kill a couple of them. Like, I feel like just... okay, there's one here. Like, I really seriously feel like you're just a few more units away from winning the game right here with, like, a good split. Because, like, you defended twice, right? He attacked once, and then you moved out, and then he attacked again. Like, you should still win the game with this push, I think. We just needed a few more. Because obviously when he attacks in here, your Marines are too far forward. Like, we should have a tank here by now, a tank here, maybe a tank here. Like, and if you had the good Terran setup, like, he would actually run in and just die. So it's actually a really close game. Like, not gonna lie, first time I looked over this, like, I didn't think it was that close, but now that I'm having another look, like, if you just fix a few inefficiencies in your build order, like, you might actually find a little bit, like, a lot more strength with the build. And yeah, you waited for 2-2. That's good. It's the most important thing. Don't push in here until 2-2's done. And yeah, focus on those tank positions. Like, tank there. Like, use these edges more. Like, tank down here even. Like, you can come in from the high ground, get the tank on the high ground there. Like, start to really use those tank positions if you're going to do the 8 racks, because those are, like, tanks are, like, where you actually win the game. Like, the Marines, like, yeah, you can do a good split and win, but the tanks are going to just, like, you need to target fire the banelings, and you need to be in positions where you can target fire the banelings and stuff. To be fair, you could have just pulled the Marines back here and then just, like, it would have still been good. Like, the only reason why these Marines die is because the tanks were just too far back. Like that's it. Like these banelings, there's only like 14 of them. Like you can snipe them with these tanks if they were close enough. But because you were too far, had to load up, right? All right, I think that's all I'm going to say. Is kind of I kind of shit out a lot of information that's going to be hard to retain for you, but I hope you got some good stuff. Tricky game, like that's the hardest way to play against Zerg is when they just wrap around and then delay. It's one of the reasons I play mech. Like you have to have patience, I think. In some ways, it's like a shark waiting to attack. Like you wait for that 2-2, like you defend, you get your setup, and you fucking pounce immediately. Go for the throat as quickly as possible before they even have like a chance to set up the counter. Okay. All right, last replay. Just looking on critique on improving build timing, scouting, and basic map control strategy. All right, so general tips for this game. We'll have a look. What was the MMR, by the way? Oh, wait, I don't have the MMR. I think it was... I always forget your guys' MMR. I apologize. I'm not doing it on purpose, but they all blend together in my mind a little. 3,100. All right, thank you. I was thinking 34, but close enough. Close enough. Why the bunker again? Was this the guy that you played and you were worried about the meme? Because this all looks normal. Remember, like this normal hatch right here. Like, what time did the Reaper get here? Oh, you send the Reaper to the main? I would recommend sending the Reaper to the Nat from now on immediately. Like, if you go to the main, then he can sneak Zerglings out. Yeah, you want the Reaper sitting right there and just waiting. It's very tempting to go up here, and you can mix it up every once in a while if you play the same Zerg more than once in a row. But yeah, you should go to the Nat instead. Because the better Zergs you play, the less likely they are to lose any drones here. Like they're not going to pull drones like this guy. Want to get gas info? Yeah, you don't need the gas info though. I know it feels like you do, but like well, you didn't SCV scout, but you don't need to SCV scout. The only thing you need to know is like the scouting information right here. If he goes Roach or if he goes Speedling, you'll know because he's gonna have to go past the Reaper. And if you and really the only reason why you don't do that is just because he can sneak the Zerglings out. Like if you were to make 4 Zerglings right now, he just runs them across, and then he just shits on your bunker Marine SCV. And also, if you put the Reaper here, you don't have to build the bunker. Like you can save 100 minerals every single game from now on. And yeah, it's just it's very chill. Like you don't have to put that much APM into it. Like the Queen's gonna poke you, the Zerglings are gonna poke you, but you just pull back, you bob in between as much as you can. Basically, the goal is to just maintain eyesight of this doorway as much as you physically can. And then the timing you need to look out for is 3 minutes and 30 seconds is when speed is gonna finish. And then that's when you need to decide either the Reaper needs to go run in here and die and scout, or it needs to come home. And that's how you control your Reaper in TVZ. That's just how you do it. There's unfortunately only one best way to do it, and that is it. I'm a come home kind of guy. I respect that very much. The only time, well, okay, let me give you a little bit more insight here. The only time I would sack the Reaper is if there's no third. So like right around now-ish, I would send the Reaper here, and I would send the Reaper here. And if there's no third, then I'll sack the Reaper. Like 9 out of 10 times I'll do that. And if you miss the scout, then like let's say the Reaper comes in, scouts the natural, but dies on the way to the main base, then you scan the main base. Then you'll get 100% scan scout. Like you need to know what they're doing on 2 base if they're doing 2 base. You need to know if it's a layer or not. Like you need to know if there's a roach horn or not. So that's the early game for you. Zerg player building 8 fucking spore crawlers. You're going BC. I guess he scouted it. I didn't look what the Zerg scouted. No, he didn't even scout anything. Blind countering you. I was going to judge your 4th base, but that's actually like basically when I take mine, so it's very early. Like you're definitely doing it too early for your level, but you should take a later 4th from now on. Get your production up first and then get your gas up first and then take your 4th. Absolutely. Okay. So he tries to attack, but we have battlecruiser, which is going to do nothing for him. Because battle cruisers are awesome. So yeah, your second BC is out now. You have Yamato. You should push with the battle cruiser immediately. Send them across. Like you're gonna run into the Hydra this time, but you just teleport them home. That's all you do. Yamato 2 objects and then go home. And then when the teleport's done, or when the teleport is off cooldown, you go back in. You Yamato 2 things, and then you teleport home. And if you do that the entire game, then the units lost tab will look very good for you the longer the game goes. And that's really the goal of the game, is to have the units lost tab look better for you. The higher value targets you get, the better. But yeah, definitely start using those BCs. Easy hold. Zerg's going to try to attack into a mech player with just tier 2 poopy units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Armory is not getting upgrades, but mistakes happen. Yeah, you're floating a lot of money. I mean, the recommendation for you is going to be start CC spamming every time you float that much. Like, you ever notice your money that high, build 9 command centers immediately. I don't care if you turn them into PFs. I don't care if you turn them into orbitals. I don't care if they sit there until the 30-minute mark. But CC spam from now on too. Like, start getting in the habit of that. There you go. There's a few. But like, really, you want that to hit 0. Terran should never have money, like, realistically. Unless you're 200 supply and like you have half of the map covered, you should not have any amount of like bank. Because all of Terran's bank should be going towards like command center, turret, command center, turret, command center, turret, and so on. That's where the money goes. It's an investment. You're investing into the map control that you're going to use later on to mine money. So you spend the money now, and then you can secure this base easier later on, and then you mine that money later, and then you've invested the future correctly. Okay, so with this attack, I will say you're not really playing Battle Mech as if you're playing Battle Mech right now. First of all, your Hellions are in Hellbat mode, and your battle cruisers are just like on top of the mech units. What you want to be doing here is you want the battle cruisers like over here, poking, and like hiding in the corner so that you force him to like spread his units. And then you want your battle mech units into Hellion mode, and then you just want to poke. Like, the whole point of battle mech is you poke, run away, scan. Poke, run away, scan. So like right here, you'd scan. Well, if you're going up a ramp, you scan first, and then you poke and then run away. So you'd get good trades every time you do that. He's going to go for the fungal every time, but you should still get good trades. Like, even if he fungals 2 units, like as he's killing those 2 units, like you should still be trading. But yeah, this engagement is not going to go anywhere near as efficiently as it could, because Battle Mech is never meant to just sit there and take it. The only reason this kind of works for us is because we just have so much, but yeah. Wait, what happened there? Oh, the creep. Yeah, this is the other part of BattleMech, like, is the creep clearing is so good. Like, this got out of hand a little bit, but like, you could have kept this under control with like a Raven in BattleMech. I don't know if we added a Raven, but I definitely would still recommend a Raven in this matchup. It's just good for clearing tumors and then not dying to like surprise banelings. Yeah, you're doing well here out of the way. I mean, the only big critique is how you're taking the fights. Like, you gotta be, like, with BattleMech, you gotta start learning how to do it. Like, you gotta learn how to lock on, run away, scan. Because you're just taking bad fights with that. Or, like, you're not taking bad fights, you're taking worse fights than it could be. Like, you could have a way better fight. Like, even right here, you'd win the game with this army usually. Like, the Zerg doesn't have any infestors left, but, like, you just kind of, like... You're just kind of A-moved. Like, you easily pull away right now, and you have, like, way more ability to make DPS. But your macro is looking great. You're on 8 factory, which means you're going to be, like, 200 supply, like, super easily. Like, you did well at the macro, so... Good job there. Definitely want you to focus on the micro then more while doing this style. Like, let's see how you take the right side fight here. Yeah, I like that you went around. I like that you went around the whole map to find a different angle that like worked better for you. Like, that's really good that you did that. I should compliment that because you should do that more. Like, that's one of the things you should do as a BattleMech player is constantly run around. Like, run here, run everywhere until you find something, right? And yeah, this will go bad because we're going to take the fight the same way that we've been taking the whole game. But, like, this is another example of, like, if you had just locked on and ran away, you might have been able to kill, like, the majority of this. But now he has enough now. Like, now he has enough to take the good fight on his end. Oh, we don't have Blue Flame or Magfield yet either. Oh, no, we got them. I don't know when he got them, but yeah, those are like the first 2 upgrades you get. Like, you go like Armory, and then you get those upgrades like before the 4th and the 5th factory. I won't go back, but just so you know, that's the timing. It feels like you just want to play regular mech. Like, if you want to just attack into the Zerg, like, you could just build tanks, like more tanks instead of battle mech units. If you want to play like this, it's up to you though. Like, if you want to do the battle mech style, like, do the battle mech style. But like, if you want to just take fights like this, it would be better to do Thor, battle cruiser, tank. Like, you're almost there, like just a few tanks, and you're basically unstoppable. And remember, Yamato can go off even if the infestor neural parasites you or whatever. So if you queue up the Yamatos on the infestors before he hits you, then you can kill the infestor for free. There are a lot of strategies where you build 20 battle cruisers and then the only thing you have to do is Yamato every infestor and then you win the fight. As long as you Yamato them before they use neural. Because there's nothing they can do. The Yamato will just go off no matter what. So just an idea for you there. I think that's it. This guy. Yeah, well done. Good macro. Guy counters, but he's got nothing. GG. Alright. I think that's it for today. Thanks for submitting replays. Submit more. Just a reminder to you guys, DK Race is in 3 days from today. So tune in for that. It's gonna be fucking fun. Woo! All right, I'm gonna host Smile, who's playing ladder. Let's go. Thanks for watching.